Hello everyone, welcome back to yet another episode of Radiant Dawn, in which today, we lose the run. But hey, what's up? It's me, Zev. How you doing? Hope you guys are ready for just the worst experience today. Hi Frank, surgery is recovering well, 6 weeks of recovery. Well hey, I hope that all that goes well for you, man. Hope that everything goes well and you have a nice, speedy recovery. And that you enjoy today's slaughter. I really should have prepared a list of topics for us to talk about today, because we're going to be sitting here a very long time for enemy phase and yellow unit phase. I think every single turn of this chapter we're about to do will, no joke, take upwards of 5 minutes. Amazing! No, it's not at all. But hey, we gotta get it done, so let's get it done. Lunatic Screamer, 1 year. Oh, and we're gonna die today. Hell yeah, we are. Okay, but what if we win? We probably won't, Red, but good to see you as always. Why am I bleeding? Oh, I'm bleeding. It's probably fine. We'll just ignore that. Welcome to finale part 7, true, Benini. Gonna grab the subway surfers footage for the recap. It will probably be necessary. Anyways, let's get this going. We're gonna be here a while. Hey, what's up, Tornado? Are you guys excited for our 4-unit Dawn Brigade? Featuring Toronio, Soth, and Mickey. It's awesome. It's awesome, dude. You take this. Give him that. Welcome to endgame. I mean, end of the game. True, Professor. Hello, Enigma. Hello, Great Daein. Oh, hey, Daein. We're gonna try to defend you today. It's not gonna go well. Hey, one more look at our current cast of characters, and actually really good Micaiah. A Soth with cap strength, but he's still Soth, so you know, whatever. Base level Tornado, who we took Resolve off of. I'm sure that won't have negative consequences for us in the long term. Certainly not. Jill, who is blind. I think Jill got an eye infection at some point because she can't see anything. She has 18 skill. That's not good. But cap speed, cap defense is nice. Valug, who is doing okay for himself. I mean, you know, it's nothing special. It's nothing terrible. It's okay. Edward is atrocious, but he's also level 1 promoted. He got no experience in the last map. And Zaharik, who is made of wet tissue paper. But he does okay on player phase. But this really isn't a player phase game. Unfortunate. And those are all the units we have, because everyone else is dead. Yay! You come down here, sir. Do that, do that. You guys go here. And we make it happen, Captain. Turn 1, we want these guys to halt so they don't get in the way. Good luck, Zev, you're gonna need it. This map, I won't really need luck. Next map, I definitely will. We half shift. Balug's gonna sit here and choke this point. Jill will go down. But first we do this. Do the support. Pop this. I was talking about the next map. Ah, yes. Missed a 74. Adept. Okay, he made up for it. Good job. Then we have you swing down. She's got to use the Jill sandwich here. So we can't beat Ike. Like, just straight up, that's not in the cards. We can't beat Ike next map. So instead, what we're gonna do, we still have Paragon on Jill. We spend the entirety of this map giving Jill as much XP as humanly possible. And we get her as high as we can. We dump Bexp into her after this map, and then we promote her with the Master Crown before 313. We send Grandpa down. He sits here. You guys come over here. Okay, and, well, now's the time where I start talking about Fortune's Weave, because we're going to be here for a minute. So you're Jill maxing? I don't have a choice. It's literally the only thing that can get us through this. What to talk about with Fortune's Weave? Fortune's Weave. What to talk about? Valug takes a hit immediately, but that's fine. What to talk about? I should have prepared a list of topics. Oh, Benini is working on an edited video for the channel that was scripted and I recorded for. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. We are currently in the process of editing that video. I'm doing several theories I have for the game. I'm not giving you any spoilers, Frank. Have you thought about which difficulty you want to start on in Fortune Sweep? There's only 2 difficulties. There's hard mode and normal mode, so I'm going to be playing on hard mode. Thoughts on the main characters in Fortune Sweep? I like how there's 3 insane people, and then Kai is also here. Kai is the goodest boy, and he is a child. He is not allowed to go into the bars in Dagda, which is an actual mechanic. No, there's no maddening in Fortune's Weave, at least not in launch. Maybe it'll come in an update or a DLC, but it's going to be like 3 houses where there's only hard mode and normal mode now. Plot twist, Kai will be the most insane one. Pretty sure that's going to be Dietrich. Nice miss, Torno. Good job, man. Actually, that's not unwelcome, because now I can unequip him. And we have this point choked, so Tornado won't be taking the XP here, so that's fine. Bonk. Sure means maddening will be playtested, clueless. So here's... I'm gonna let the turn roll over, because this might be a short worthy moment. Here's Zevi Webby's hot take of the day. I actually think a majority of the hardest difficulties in Fire Emblem are very bad difficulties and not worth playing. Conquest endgame on Lunatic, maddening. That's a horridly designed map of, I hope you have a Zura and a rescue staff, or you're not going to beat it. Awakening, I hope you like Nosferatu Robin, or you're not probably gonna beat it. 3 Houses, maddening, I hope you like Intern Wrath Resolve Dimitri, otherwise you're not gonna beat it. Or skipping the entire game with Edelgard Raging Storm in the post-time skip. FE12, whatever the hell that is, with Lunatic Reverse, that's a crackhead difficulty. It's not good. I strongly disagree with Conquest. No, Benini, I specifically mean endgame. I specifically mean the last chapter of Conquest is bad. Endgame Conquest. Great job, Edward. Proud of you, kid. Let's see if he can do it. I also think endgame is awesome. I strongly disagree. Adept crit. Oh, thanks, Zahark. I've only done hard mode conquests. Is the last chapter that different? There is inevitable end status debuffers, maids with status staves, infinite reinforcements that also explode on you, It's not great. It is less than ideal. Staff Savant, yes. Staff Savant with status staves and inevitable end. It's less than ideal. Not a fan. Three Houses Maddening is just a really bad difficulty. I like Engage, but Engage early game Maddening is a problem because you literally cannot train the units because you do not have enough EXP to train the units in Engage Maddening. We let them roam for a chapter. Or for a turn, we let them roam. Pop that. Pop the Vuln. Mickey Soap, they don't have to do anything. Three Houses Maddening is a disaster and only remotely playable due to rewind. Yes, it is pound for pound probably the worst difficulty in the game. Or in the series. Three Houses is a video game that exists, and maybe it shouldn't. Still better than Awakening Lunatic? I strongly disagree. I think Awakening Lunatic is better than Three Houses Lunatic. Okay, this guy is going to come down, and he's going to get mollywopped on enemy phase, but that's okay. That rock is useless, but there's going to be another one that kind of does something. These two jobbers will take heat off of us for a second. I actually don't have Jill. I don't have Jill and Zahark low enough. That's the problem. I think they're supposed to be one tile lower than they are. Awakening... I'm not even talking about Lunatic Plus. I think Awakening Lunatic is a bad difficulty. Lunatic Plus is not a video game. They did not playtest that one bit. It is genuinely reset until you can beat, like, the first 5 chapters, and then you just solo the game with Robin and Crom. I don't know how else you do that. It is a... I refuse to play it ever again. I played it once on the 3DS. I refuse to ever touch it again. Categorically refuse. I will never play it. It's bad. Thoughts on Engage Maddening post-your game? Oh, you have all the tools you need to beat the game. I think Engage Maddening, once you kind of get past that early hurdle, and, you know, you get to Brodia, it works out just fine. The issue is, you know, I hope, you know, if you're one of those people where Clan and Fram are like your little oomfies, your little scrimblows, I feel sorry for you because you literally don't get to use them. Well, both of them. And yes, you can use one. However, the issue is you can't really form a squad of the early game units and engage because there's not enough experience to go around. You pick 2. You pick 2 of the early game ones. Like, you pick 2 units from Firene and the Retainers. Or the Stewards, and those are your little guys, and you get 2. And more than that, it's just not going to happen. I might have slightly screwed up with the placement of these yellow units, but it'll correct itself over time. We're not even seeing these animations and they still take too long. This is atrocious. This shit is not amazing. My brother was able to engage maddening with only the Fahrenheit crew. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, let me rephrase this. Yeah, if you use Micaiah and you do a bunch of EXP tainting, yes, I have no doubt you can do it with just the Fahrenheit crew. However, asterisk, I will say, if you are a streamer, that is not going to work for you because that is going to be an atrocious viewing experience. Or, you know, your Emblem, because he can get away with that, but the rest of us can't. Good job, healer. Hi, Barryoff. Oh, we've just started. This is peak Radiant Dawn gray-ass map and 5 minutes of waiting. Hell yeah. I love Smellius. This is a really bad map. Like, not hard, but just like... You just have to slog through it. This sucks. Has Zev only lost Dawn-Brigade units? No, because Marsha died. So I've lost one non-Dawn Brigade unit. How fat are you, sir? What's your con? Oh god, what's your weight? 18. No, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, Leanne kind of died, but then she got better, so, you know. How fat are you, sir? You know, it is what it is. Good job, Soth. Proud of you. Great work, Soth. Yeah, if Leanne dies, she comes back on the bridge chapter, and she just re-recruits herself. Yeah, I need to have Jill move down a space. Not even worth a level. No. We actually need to do this. How far can you go? We do this. To be fair, no, it's because that was the level 1 guy. That's the reason that she got no experience. That was a tier 1 armor knight. Okay. Revert, then half shift back. No, don't do that. Do this. Okay. I think if we do this, it's possible that, yeah, we block in that guy. Okay. They get out of here. Opens it up. Zev has only one Lagoose Leaf left. Well, Vika will come back eventually, right? Surely. Surely. Oh boy, Tellius Armor Knights. They sure do look cool. My god, they're slow. I like how my turns are generally like 30 seconds on this map, and then we sit here for multiple minutes at a time. Hey, somebody give me a topic to talk about for Fortune's Weave. Like, throw something out and I can tell you about it. Because I basically consumed all of the media. I've consumed, like, all of the previews, stuff like that. I'm not going to give you story spoilers, because, brother, let me tell you, some of them previews are putting spoilers out. You do not need to watch that. Do not watch those previews. They are filled with spoilers. Give me your thoughts on classes plus certifications. I think the classes are pretty cool. I like what they're doing with the Guardian class. It's holy magic and lances. That's really cool. It's like a lance-based paladin. That's pretty sick. I like that. That's cool. Letta or Theodora as leading ladies? Both, because I think they're both really cool characters. However, I gotta go with my girl Letta, because she is a absolutely insane crackhead. Which previews are the most egregious with spoilers? IGN. Don't watch the IGN one. Do you think we'll see other old characters like Seteth? No, I don't. I'm not gonna go into the details why, but it's looking pretty clear for multiple reasons that the game is a prequel rather than a sequel. And with that being the case, Zahart, kill this man for me, would you? It's pretty evident that the game is a prequel. Did they showcase all the classes? I think there are still classes we haven't seen yet. Could be Human, Makwell, and Endek. That one is a possibility, yeah. I'll take defense on you, but that's a pretty stinky level. That's fine. No need to waste the hammer on that. Imagine if Wolf Knights are in it. Wolf Knights aren't in the game. I know that much. I know Wolf Knights aren't going to make an appearance, but we haven't seen everything yet. I know that for certain. Because they haven't actually given us a process for Elephant Riders yet, or seen them in particular. Recruitment process, I can tell you that. However, so every route, and this actually goes back to what Rose asked me about as well, you can recruit the same characters across multiple routes. Even in like one quote-unquote save. Let's see this Jill level. Please get strength and skill. Please get strength and skill. We'll take that. That's good. That's good. That's very good. You can recruit the same characters across multiple routes. Esmeralda can be recruited. The only characters that are route locked to specific routes and cannot go over are Fabio, Bonaventure, and Tobias. Everyone else can be recruited into different routes, including, you know, the quote-unquote retainers, like Tiala and Peter. They can be recruited into different routes. They just have very high requirements. But let's say you like Alexandria. You like that pink-haired Wing Rider Pegasus Knight girl. You can recruit her for Dietrich, Letta, Kai, and Theodora all in the same playthrough. But they will not... each character has different requirements for different routes, if that makes sense. So what that means is, like, let's say, for example, Theodora, you might need Renown level 2 support C rank with Alexandria, but for Kai, you might need Renown level 7 and a B rank support, potentially. Stuff like that. So you won't recruit like all the characters left in the same thing. There's a hole in the left formation. Yeah, but I can just do this. Where's Mickey? I just do this. What do you have equipped? Steel Axe? That's fine. Yellow units move first. Now we've got that blocked off. Do they keep their same levels? I don't know. They have auto-scaling in some regard. I can also attest to green units. You know how we saw in that preview that there was a bunch of green units fighting with Kai in that one map? Green units do not steal experience. The experience that green units get in maps are spread out across your units at the end of the map. So you don't have to worry about green units taking your exp. Exp. Greetings, Zev. Hello, Nova. How you doing? How you doing? It's just going to be the Zev Fortunes Weave podcast as we suffer through Tellius enemy phases. I think that one Pegasus Knight's going to go for Micaiah, but it shouldn't matter. He's fast enough to not get doubled. No. And I think you also control the green units. Like, you control them. They're just not... They're just not, like, restricted in, they don't actually gain XP and you don't get to keep them. Are there gender lock classes? I don't know. I actually do not know on that one. I have not seen anything that says yes, but I also haven't seen anything that says no. So don't get me lying, do ya? Yeah, he goes for Micaiah. And Mickey doesn't get doubled, so it's fine. Are you going to switch between routes on your playthrough? You're only going to focus on one route? I don't know. It is sounding like this is a really big game. A really, really big game. So I truly don't know. It might be best for me to like just focus on Letta first and foremost, because she is like the character I'm really excited about and everything. What makes it seem like it's a prequel game? In the opening cutscene of the game, we see something related to Fodlan that makes it very clear this is a prequel. Like, it's not even up for discussion. If you see what I have seen, it is immensely clear it's a prequel. Something, yeah. Well, people have asked me not to spoil, so I'm not going to spoil it for them, but I can tell you with utmost certainty, it is a prequel. With utmost 100% certainty, it is a prequel. Yeah, Sedith being there to begin with pretty much confirms it's a prequel, but then we've also seen other stuff now that further confirms it's a prequel, if that makes sense. Half shift back, pop a bomb. Oh. Is God Shattering Star in Fortune's Weave? Probably not. Yeah, pop the hammer for this one. Bonk. And then Eddie trades it back. Go for that. Eddie can take out this tier 1 guy. Seth and Flame can survive any route, and even Crimson Flower. Yes, but they would never have the balls to actually make one route canonical, and there's no way Seth wouldn't be talking about what happened in Fodlan if it's a sequel. It's not a sequel. I promise you it's not a sequel. Thank you, Edward. If it's a non-AU prequel, they better have a good explanation about the technology being worse hundreds of years later. I have to presume it's due to Rhea. It's because of Rhea suppressing technology and everything. And development, as we've heard about. Probably that. We gotta consider... I should have gotten her another staff. That was very stupid of me. Magic, skill, luck, resistance. Very Micaiah. Also, the tech, that's not like Dagga's super advanced. That's a Garthan tech through and through. That's just purely a Garthan tech. So that one's not really like on, oh, you know, Fodlan is so far behind technologically speaking. They're probably not, but Rhea moment. Bonk, bonk. Did you know that there's actually dialogue with Tanith. Tanith and Kieran have dialogue on this map. You'll never see it, though, not unless you, like, dive bomb Jill down the left side. Well, yeah, but the Agarthans in 3 houses haven't invented guns either. Well, the Agarthans in 3 houses have intercontinental ballistic missiles. At least they had a few of them left. But they've also been forced underground for like 1,000 years. And then some. So they probably realistically run out of resources more than anything, you know? At least that's how I'd consider it. My throat's going to be sore after today. I'm talking a lot. Right, but they didn't have, like, infinite nukes. They had, like, what, 4 or 5 javelins of light? Because if they could just, like, use as many of those as they wanted, they could just destroy Fodlan or, like, nuke Garreg Mach while Rhea is away from it and that sort of thing. I can't believe I didn't get another staff from Micaiah. That was incredibly stupid of me. Because I can't afford to use up that physic when I need that next map. Big Papa Toro keeps popping bombs. How are you looking on strike rank, bud? No, absolutely not. Okay, that problem kind of solves itself over there now. Do you believe the Fortune's Weave is a true prequel or an alternate timeline prequel? I think it's a true prequel. I think it's a true prequel. It's actually almost my birthday soon, kind of excited. Well, happy early birthday. My mom's birthday is actually tomorrow. We just had our family celebration yesterday. I could see 3 houses being in the timeline where Eshmael couldn't save everyone, so a lot of progress was lost. That's possible. However, I think this is a prequel by several hundred years. So I don't know. Ooh, strength skill res. That's very good. Very, very good. Excellent. Did they show more characters with crests, or is it a blessing ability? I'm not going to comment on that one. I'm not going to comment on that one because yesn't. Just because I know spoilers doesn't mean I'm gonna make you guys know spoilers, you know what I mean? The king of vague posting? I mean, if they really want to know, they can go look at the early game footage themselves, but there's a bunch of people here that don't want to know. So, that's not fair to them. Did you insta-crown Tornado? No, I'm saving the crown for Jill. We're going to do it for Jill after this chapter. Because we took Resolve off of Tornado to send it to the Grail Mercs because funny. So, no real points in promoting him. It's better to save it for Jill after this chapter. My Wind Edge! I hope that Ocarina of Time remaster is good and like it's what people want. I wish that Halberdiers were a consistent class added after Radiant Dawn. Well, you'll be happy to know that in Fortune's Weave, we pretty much have one. Hi, Ben. Oh, hi, Ben. Yeah, Marcia kind of got sniped by a crossbowman in Joffrey's charge. She died by like 60 damage more than was necessary. She absolutely exploded. But hey, speaking of Fortune's Weave, considering we've been talking about nothing but Fortune's Weave on these Tellius enemy phases, if you guys want to see a bunch of really good Fortune's Weave content, like theories and, you know, the previews, you should go watch Ben's channel. He's been pumping out that Fortune's Weave content. It's quite good. Oh, don't worry, Jill is our win condition. She's going nowhere. If Jill dies, we're all done for. She's also incredibly strong. Oh, you deserve it, man. You've been on that grind set with it. And before she dies next chapter? Well, if Jill dies next chapter, the run's over, because I literally... If anything happens to Jill before the end of 313, I truly cannot beat 313. If I beat 313, I can beat the entire game. But if I can't beat 313, well, obviously I can't beat 313, and thus the run is over. He's gonna get hit by this. I feel it. Okay, okay. I apologize, Valuk. I apologize for not respecting you. If Jill dies, we write it. I asked for a game they released more than a decade ago. Hey, Gears. I'm gonna cause you some trauma here. This game is closer to 20 years old than 10 years old. I think this game's like 19 years old. Yes, suffer as I suffer. No, my youth. Oh, it's long gone, friend. Radiant Dawn can legally vote in American elections? It can. Probably shouldn't, though. Ow. Wasn't Radiant Dawn released in 07/09? Yes. And you know what is next year, Yato? 2027. That would be 20 years ago. Older than a lot of Fortune's Weave players will be? True. Banini, should the Zevlings be excited about the Fortune's Weave theory vid that we're working on? They're wheeling out the Tellius games in the care homes? Back in my day, Ike was the Lord. Sure, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. It's me, I'm Grandpa. It's me, I'm Unk. Always was. Yeah, we do this. This is fine. Be excited for Zev's feet pics in the Fortunes Weave Theory video. Benini, you're not supposed to tell him about the feet pics yet. That's supposed to be the surprise. The feet pics are how we keep up viewer retention. Don't call them grippers. Don't do that. That's illegal. Good job, Edward. Good job, kid. Proud of you. The Zev Sothis cosplay will go crazy. They're not ready for how luscious my breasts will be. Ooh. I am a bad YouTuber. I am not good at this. In turn. Okay, yeah, see? Exactly, Gears. Hey, come back here. I'm not done with you yet. This is how Zev reveals he's been using a voice changer and is actually a woman. If I was a woman, you would know about it, because I'd be a VTuber with massive honker-donker donkey boinkies, and I'd be raking in the money, dude. Oh, don't even get it twisted. Female VTuber Zev would be a absolute, just, thirst trap VTuber. It would be so over for you guys. It'd be over for everybody. Or absolute destructive hips, all of the above. Don't worry, Zev, I'm cutting out over an hour of footage of this map anyways. I know, Benini, and I love you for that. Hey, Benini, post your Ko-Fi in chat real quick, will you? Honestly, a bad day to be streaming Radiant Dawn since Egg is starting in his gauntlet. Well, unfortunately, how was I to know that Mangs would finish Path of Radiance on Friday and start Radiant Dawn on Sunday? A terrible state of affairs for me. But what can I do? Male Zev VTubers already thirst trap? Oh, they're not ready for the thing that I have working in the background, Rose. Rose knows what's coming in the future, but the rest of you don't. But it's going to be quite good, I think. I think people are going to like it. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Hey, that's Benini's Ko-Fi. If you like Benini, and you should, and what Benini does for the channel, and you should, consider donating to Benini. Because she is, frankly, how this channel stays alive. Mista 94. Good job, Jill. You could also talk about the Kingdom Hearts news. Right. They're actually saying Kingdom Hearts 4 will be coming out at the end of 2027, so expect more like 2029, frankly speaking. But that's cool. That's cool that that's getting news. They announced Coco as a world. That's not a movie I've seen because I'm an old man, but it looks really nice. I know some people are very excited about it. I really don't like Sora's new design. I'll keep it a hundo with you. I don't care for it. Coco was good. I expect it was probably very fine, because it's a Pixar movie rather than a Disney movie. I've never heard anything bad about Coco. I've just never watched it myself. I just really don't care for Sora's new design. It looks way too Noctis compared to Sora. You know? These guys are gonna run away, get healed. Nomura, give me a Princess in the Frog world in my life. Ooh, that'd be a really good world. Ooh, that'd be a really good one. But would it be an animal world? Would it be an animal world, or like how would that work with Sora and Donald and Goofy? Would they transform into animals like in Lion King and be small, or like what would we be doing there? Probably would have to be the case. We get any new designs besides Sora's? Riku has the same design as Kingdom Hearts 3. Dr. Fallister was made to be a Kingdom Hearts villain. Change my mind. I can't because that's just true. Good job, Soph. Donald, normal Donald, like he's a duck. The other side fiends would be a neat gimmick fight. Oh, that'd be a really good fight. And the battle theme would be very nice in that world for sure. Do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 will be the end of Sora's story? No, I don't, but I think... I think they're going to milk Sora for a long time to come, but unfortunately, as much as I love Haley Joel Osment, he's really struggling to hit that Sora voice at this point. He's really struggling to hit Sora. And, like, no shade to the man. He's late 30s. He's in his 40s at this point. And he's still voicing like a 16-year-old. Yeah, they're gonna milk Sora. You've seen the pictures. You know what's up. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen the pictures. Zev, can you do a Sora impression for us? Oh, absolutely not. I cannot hit Sora at all. Jill, more strength, more skill. HP, fuck. That's not good. We'll be 17 at this point? Potentially. What are we looking at? Luck caps at 30. She's gonna cap... We just need to get as much EXP as we can on her. My first exposure to KH was Sora and some blonde-haired twink with blue eyes getting on Roxas. So you want to know the fun fact? That's actually self-cessed, because Sora is Roxas. And Roxas is Sora. Until he isn't, because they develop their own bodies. But, you know. Don't worry about it. Jill needs bonus XP to get better levels. I know, but we don't really have much Bexp at all right now. So I'm trying to get her as many raw levels as we can, because I don't have any Bexp. Hawks might be your biggest problem next map, but Jill will solo. I'm gonna have to look at the map and figure out what to do, Davis, because it's genuinely a problem, not even of I can't kill enough, it's I don't have enough bodies to block the ledges, is my biggest concern. That's my scared ideas. I just don't have enough bodies to block the ledges, and they're gonna get past me. I'll need to put Beast Foe on Jill. We'll look at our skills after this and see what we can do, but I'm probably going to need to put Beast Foe back on Jill to one-round Tigers. Or one-shot Tigers with a Silver Axe. It'd be really nice if I could Forge in Daein again, but you can't. Davis, you're going Theodora route first for Fortune's Wave, correct? Do I remember that accurately? Probably your best bet. Martial Tornado can also be nice. If I can get Jill to promo, I can use the Master Crown on Tornado. Do I get another Master Crown? I don't remember if I do. Do I get another Master Crown after this map? If I do, I can get both of them. That'd be very good. Letta. Speedwing is Theodora. Okay. We'll both be doing Letta then. I'm very excited for her. I think she's got the most potential as far as, like, interesting characters go. As far as the lords are concerned. Love me a girl that's after some vengeance. Well, if nothing else, that means you and I can talk about the route without spoiling each other of what we're doing. Down to hand axe. Okay. I kind of regret taking Resolve off Toroneo. I thought it'd be funny, but we're in, like, way worse of a situation than I think I actually expected us to be in, because I did that before Nolan died, and then we also lost Laura. Way back in part 1. Do you still have Resolve? No, I took it off of him back in part 1 to send to the Grail Mercs, but for the funny. Which, is a problem at this point. Yeah, it's on left. So, you know, that's great. What are his stats? He's fast enough that after promo, he won't get doubled. He'll be fine. He just won't be, like, killing things, but he won't die, and that's also acceptable. That's fine. That's kind of what I need out of him. Good job, Edward. Yeah, you guys just need to sit here and take these hits from that jab guy. Revert, half shift back, take the knife off of Soth, equip the dagger, so he keeps baiting jabs from this guy. The rest of them run up and fight Jill. This Rhino pops this. Okay. If we're lucky, 313 Archer can help us take out the Hawks. I wish I had even a base level Nolan I could promote to Warrior, because then he could use a crossbow and fight Hawks, and also have Beast Foe with a crossbow to fight Tigers. It'd be so helpful to have Nolan or Leo. Either one would be great to have just for crossbow utility. But they're dead. So we make do with what we got. I would like that steel poleaxe, please. The Brave Axe still has some durability? Yeah, the Brave Axe is still pretty healthy. I haven't used it very much. Because I know I'm going to need it for the, Tigers. Thought you had 2 Braxes? No, you only get 1. Don't mind me, I'm just lurking while playing Magic with the boys. Hi, Mask. How's it going? I'm gonna need to properly transform Balug next map. But he pops in with 32 speed whenever that happens, so he'll be quite fast. And then with the Zahark support, he'll be very dodgy too, so that's good. It's going good, I hope it's the same with you. It's okay. We're making it happen. You can get 2 Brave Lances. Yeah, we did that. We did that trick with Joffrey, so we'll get another Brave Lance in part 4. Okay, back to this one. Yeah, we've still got 32 uses of the Brave Axe on Jill. And now we get a Steel Poleaxe. Thank you. I will take that. And promptly equip it. If you still have Imbue. Yeah, I've got Renewal. I don't think I have Imbue. But I'm probably going to put Renewal on Torneo, though. Yeah, I don't have Imbue. Unfortunate. I'm actually missing a good bit of stuff. Right. No, it's because Fiona died with it. Fiona died with Imbue and Savior. I didn't even have a chance to take it off of her because we were trying to train her in that joining chapter, and she got doubled and died immediately. I can do this, and then Mickey will heal herself back up, so this is extra Micaiah experience. A little bit, at least. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of tech skills right now that would be very helpful. Fiona is so bad. What an atrocious unit. Bonk. Come on, Jill, hit this second one, too. Damn it. Who's worse, Fiona or Meg? I would say Fiona. Because at least Meg, you have the availability. Meg has availability. Fiona just doesn't. Fiona doesn't have anything going for her. Like, even if you pour all the resources you possibly can into Fiona, she still isn't good enough, because she can't double in the tower. But she's also not particularly bulky, either. I think that's kind of what you could say the majority of Radiant Dawn is, though, is, yes, you can do this thing, however, asterisk, it's really not worth it. Ow, there goes a kill. You can, but you probably shouldn't. Jill sandwich. Oh, Fiona can double in the tower. Well, that's good. However, she's still Fiona. So, probably not. The Jill sandwich is getting close to breaking. Unfortunate. Not to be an always optimal guy, but Radiant Dawn feels like it strongs arm you to be optimal. A little bit. To a degree. Ooh, Strength Luck res. That's capped res there, I think. That capped res? That's capped res. Very nice. Play it safe, pop the Vuln, because Tornado is a game over condition. This is the luckiest Jill I've ever seen as far as like her luck stats. I have never seen a Jill have this much luck in tier 2. Okay, they've blocked him in now. That's good. Is it the Jill Brigade? Something of the sort. I've never had Jills that good in Radiant Dawn. She's always helped Mill to me. This is a very good Jill aside from her skill issue, which is very strange because Jill doesn't have a bad skill growth, I think. Let me check with the bot. I don't think Jill has a particularly bad skill growth. Where is Jill? Ninian bot. No, she's got a 45% skill growth, which isn't terrible. It's not bad. It's higher than her defense growth. Jill only has a 35 defense growth in Radiant Dawn, which is actually pretty low. Jill has weird growths in this game. 50% HP, 45 strength, 15 mage, 45 skill, 65 speed, 60 luck, 35 defense, 45 res. Jill has weird growths. I'd argue, almost to a degree, and this is going to sound crazy, Jill actually isn't that crazy of a unit, but the majority of the Dawn Brigade is just so absolute trash that Jill's good. She's good because she's better than these scrubs, you know? Everyone dumps all the boosters into her to make it that way? It's true. I have to use the Jill sandwich against the sword guys. We can't hit them. Nolan can be good, Aaron can be tanky. This is true. Nolan typically is pretty good. I had a really bad Nolan, and Aaron died to the 1% crit. Teehee. Thanks, game. Ooh, the XP is starting to get a little low here. XP is starting to fall off even with Paragon. We may what it turns out I was actually an AI the whole time I'm doing the WWE. That face when Jill's tier 2 res cap is 8 lower than Meg's. I mean, you know. I think we probably want to get Jill as close as we can to level 18, then like have Zahark kill the guys. And just give her what we can elsewise with bonus experience. Might be for the best. Because at this point, Vex would probably give her better levels than she'll get on her own. Almost assuredly, in fact, yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, definitely. So we'll get her close to level 18 and just let Vex even it out from there. Ow. Oh, hey, soap level. HP, skill, luck, resistance. We take those. think I'm going to let Tornado equip his weapon again. And fight back. Is that a... That's a Lance Cav, okay. Lance Paladin. Jill kills this guy. Okay. Yeah, 10 experience per pop. That's... Ugh. It's rough at this point. She's kind of capped out on experience gain right now. We're going to have to do the promo. Luckily, even with... She'll still get good EXP from the Lagoos as she's promoted. I'm going to have to think on what our best option is for skill distribution. Game? Thank you. I got worried there for a second. I think if we somehow beat this run, and that is a very big if, Jill might be the #1. Because of how much she's had to carry the Dawn Brigade for me. Hey, buddy, you're kind of in the way. How many guys we got left? 313 is your real hurdle. If you can beat it, you got a chance. If I can beat 313, I can beat the game. Jill comes down, bonks this guy. Jill, the accuracy, dude. She's gonna need the Edward support for the accuracy. Oh my lord, Jill. Woman, please. Adept. Boom. Bam. Pow. Thank you, Zahark, with your weird accuracy issues. That's not on him. That's just a really... The Wind Edge is a really bad weapon. That's not his fault. Okay. Getting close to the end of this map. Wind Edge is allegedly a 1-2 range sword. Allegedly. Allegedly. So who's the better unit in this run so far? Ike or Jill? They're not really comparable because they serve different roles. Ike is a good unit in an army of good units. Jill is a good unit in an army of jobbers and scrubs. It's not really comparable. Soth has just been eating these 27s to the face constantly. Thank goodness I get another physics staff next map. I'm gonna need it. What map is Mangs on to now? Is he on the Laura map still, or he on the Aaron map? How's he looking? Physic and a Purge. This is true. Purge on Armakaya will actually be quite good. She's got a lot of magic. Not enough to where I'd want to put Beast Foe on her, but pretty good still. That guy runs away. That guy runs away. Pop this for healing. The redeeming quality for swords is that Ragnell and Alendite are OP. Not really, because Alendite, you get it for 3 maps, and Ragnell is a personal weapon. So, not really. I really dislike this accuracy issue she has. That makes me a little scared for fighting the Hawks. Sword's bad, True Blade's good. That I will handshake on. But Mia Alendite is funny as that. It is very funny, and it's good, but it doesn't mean swords are good. True Blade is a very good class, though, in this game. Swords are just not a good weapon type. Can't wait for Dawnbringer Mia. True. We're gonna get an actual authentic tornado level up. That's fun. Burrado. Fortune's Weave, Fortune's Weave. The 3 houses weapon triangle, quote unquote, is back, so that's kind of unfortunate. No real weapon triangle, again, from the sounds of it. We actually don't know what Authority does, because Gambits and Battalions are only Theodora, so we have no idea what Authority is used for in Fortune's Weave, despite it being a stat that can grow. None of the preview guys have commented on what it does. We've seen enemies with Gambits. Have we? It might be Gambits are used, but Battalions are Theodora only? It's something where something is only Theodora. No shit, Zev. I'll just get this guy out of the way. Okay, Zahark, I need a good one, bud. I need something here. How very Myrmidon of you. I think anyone can use Gambits. Theodora's just the one to market it, and previewers forgot to equip it because game journalists. I think battalions are unique to her, though. Maybe like other units can use Gambits, but battalions are unique to Theodora. Because that's like her gimmick. Go, Eddie. Eddie getting wrecked by a tier 1 soldier. He will be one-shot by a Laguz. Eddie can have a singular one as a treat. Jill, I know the steel poleaxe isn't a great weapon, honey, but please. Thank you. I don't think this gives her a level. I don't think this forces it. No, it does. Oopsie poopsie. Never mind, that's fine, because that's what I wanted anyways. We take that. Is that cap strength? No, she's got like a... It's probably a 28 strength cap. I probably don't even want to give her a Bex level at this point, because she's just... No, we probably just promote her. It's probably not even worth it to give her a Bex level. Skill good? Yeah, she needs the skill. Ah, I probably need to give it to her just for the skill. Bonk. I think I actually let the yellow units go crazy to help finish up. I think that's the safest thing to do, is kind of let the yellow units go buck wild and stop holding them back. Two-hour map with 2 minutes of recap-worthy content. I know, Banani, isn't it awesome? I love Radiant Dawn. Okay, Tornado level. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, hey, Kieran. Kieran and Tanith and Sigrun. I got that dog in me, but Grandpa doesn't. The dog in question? It's a corgi. Corgis are cute. Alright, I set them to go crazy, right? To just go sicko mode? Yeah, okay. Get me out of here, please. Hey, 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 hey. Crit? Yo, what? He got crit from down ledge? What? What? That man got deleted. Fraud Neo. Ooh. Is it the Fraud Brigade? Yes, it is the Fraud Brigade. Okay, we pull Grandpa up. I like that you set them to roam, but all but 2 of them went to go heal. Pretty much. So, hey, Jill, go solve my problems for me, would you? You know what's happening? They're trying to go push the boulder. They want to push the boulder. They want to go push the boulder. That's what they're trying to do. Maybe. I think one of them wants to push the boulder, at least. What a weird map. They guard Mickey, really? Is that what they do? Okay. I think it ends on enemy phase now. No? Their AI is set to surrender. Well, that is useful. Can't argue against that. Dude, this map sucks. Get him, unpromoted yellow unit. Get him, Jeffrey. Okay, this guy dies. He gets crit. Good job. Excellent work. Amazing. No, Jeffrey! They're all Jeffrey. All of the yellow units are Jeffrey. Zev, what do you think of the drag name? I have no idea what you were talking about. I have no idea what that means. Excuse me. This is a Fire Emblem stream. Yeah, that's... I got no comments on that. Yay, the map is over. Good lord. I'm gonna need to stock Jill up on weapons and healing. What a great map. No. Mickey's boyfriend gets choked off a ledge. You gotta appreciate the choke jerk. Hey, Jolene, I appreciate the support and everything. I'm gonna need you to chill. Maybe dial it back a bit. Refuse. No. Get in my army. I'm gonna need all the units I can get. B rank. Alright. We can do one for the skill. Ooh. Ooh. Do I not get another Master Crown because someone that's supposed to give it to me is dead? Ooh. Do I not get another Master Crown because someone that's supposed to give it to me is dead? Oh, dear. Well, that's not good. that's bad. Just sleeps left and Tim's late. Oh, I thought you got another Master Crown. Okay. Alright, let's take a moment and fix up our... everything. Fix up our life. You, Missy. Don't need the hammer. Gonna need the boots because she's gonna have to go all over the place. No, I do have 2 Master Crowns. Okay, okay. I have 2 Master Crowns. Excellent. That's good. That's good. Please promote, sir. Please promote to Marshal. Okay, 23 speed, 23 defense. Good enough. Jill. We pop 1 level. HP, skill, luck, that's perfectly fine. We go down. She pops the Master Crown. Promotes to Dragon Master. Okay, 27 speed, 28 defense. Good. Cap luck on Jill? Nah, it's like 35, I think, is her luck cap. Good stats overall, though. Very good stats. I think Valug might be the best one, because if he gets a strength defense, this would be good. HP speed, like more speed on him is fine too. That's 34 speed whenever he's full shifted. Okay. You give that to her. We don't need 2 hand axes because it's just Laguz. We don't need 2 hand axes. Go to skills. Where's Jill? Take off Beast Foe. Or take off Paragon. Put on Beast Foe. I don't really know what to do with Paragon here. Truth be told, I don't really know what to do with Paragon. Eddie? No, definitely not. Not Edward. Not Edward. Is Zahark because he's cool? I can co-sign on that. He's cool. We can get disciplined to Mickey for the sake of her weapon rank. What? B rank. I think she can use Purge. I think. Micaiah, no, she's trapped behind the line. We are out of money. Godspeed, bro, you got this? I hope I do, Davis. I hope I do. What can I sell to try to get me through this? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's buy healing. You get another one. We are going into the big one, my friend. It is the big one. You know what? Instead of the Steel Lance... Instead of the Steel Lance, Jill, get the Killer Axe. Armory. No. Let's see if I can sell just enough to get like a silver knife for Soph. Yeah, we sell this. And we buy a silver knife. Okay. What's the hard chapter? We're on to 313. We're on to 313. This is the big one. Might as well give out that last little bit that we can. Alright, let's do it. This is the big one. The Great Filter. It sure is. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ike. How's it going, bud? My, you sure are scary. You get down here, sir. You go here. That's a strong Ike. It sure is. Oh, crap. Ike has the Spectre card. What am I gonna do? Okay. Jill is kind of gonna mollywop this side. The boys are gonna need to hold here and this side. Ike is looking like Kakarot. Kakarot and Electra. Gotta hold for 12 turns. These tigers have 39 attack. Jill has 28 defense. They do 11 damage per hit. You do no damage. You do no damage. Jill doubles everything on the map aside from Ike. But we can't fight him. I think she clean one taps them with what she has. I believe she does. Conditions tornado dies? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. You're gonna need to be actually transformed. Let's get it done. Focus, Z. Maiden, take this. Purge. Mickey, get down here! As ever, I remember paying you to kill Shannon next chapter, but considering how many you've lost, I don't know about that yet. Yeah, we're in a... I suppose you could call it a bit of a pickle. Mickey and Gay baby jail. Oh, this looks just like Engage. I'm in one of Engage's biggest boys. Even I say the Engage version of this map is quite stinky. Not good. Do I full send it with Jill? Do I actually... Wait. The tigers are the only thing that can hurt her. Well, the cats do a little bit. The cats do 3. But the hawks can't hurt her. Yeah, no, we full send it. You sit here. We see what they do turn 1. Jill's gonna have to kill a lot of Lagoos. Leroy Jenkins! Alright, time's up. Let's do this. Okay, good. They know not to do the stupid decisions. Thank you, Lagoos. Thank you. Zero. Perfect. We grassing up Volute? Yes. Crit. Let the hate flow through you. Yes. Jill's tapping into that racism like it's her latent bloodline potential. It's her secret bloodline technique. The accuracy is the only thing that scares me, but she doubles even the cats, I think. Jill about to murder a whole furrycon? Oh, yeah. Now the tigers, how does this look? 11 damage, but she one-taps them with the silver axe. That's good. Okay, this is good. Bleed the half-breed! No more breeding the half-breed. We're back to bleeding the half-breed. No more breeding. That comes later. Hey. Okay, yeah, the hawks are gonna be the problem. It's gonna come down to those hawks being the issue. Hey, Dazzling. We're on to 313. This is the big one. Pause? No, I said what I said. No, I said what I said. Zahark versus Jill. What I'm probably do is I send Edward up into the left to choke that ledge that's right there. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to do that. We're gonna have to do that. I really dislike where that guy is. Okay. Yeah, Eddie's gonna have to go up here and block this ledge. How much damage does Mickey do to that guy? Okay. First things first, let's see if Tornado hits this. I really hope he hits this. This is actually really important. Please hit this. Okay, good. Because now Mickey can purge that guy. And we hope this hits. Thank you, Mickey. If you're doomed, if you're not careful. Oh, trust me, I am aware. I am very aware. Strength, skill, resistance. Send Jill to do this. Takes 0 in retaliation. Can Zahark shove Ed? No, because Zahark has to plug the hole that Tornado just left. I think the yellow units have healing items. Maybe I pull Jill back. We kind of have... Kind of a loot block instead? Maybe. You don't transform. You don't transform. So this side is safe for like a turn. Do you have a heal? No. Do you? No. You have a mend. Do you have a physic? No, you have a mend. You have a physic. So we've got one guy with physic. Lagoo's only got one range. I know. I know. I'm just thinking about like what's our best option for Jill right now. Yeah. We do this. We pop the grass. We play it safe. We have Zahark go up and shove Eddie. To block. Okay. Now, this side is completely blocked off, which means the remaining issue we have is going to be that part up there. That upper left area next... I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see what I'm doing here. That upper left point, hawks are eventually going to spawn up there. That's going to be an issue. I can force them to move eventually. I can force my yellow units, because Jill can kind of handle this side and keep it settled. That's good, actually, that guy being there is actually good. That's a good place for him to be. Yeah, this guy goes down, then that right... that's a rough miss. That's a rough miss. No hawks in the upper left reinforcements? If that's the case, I can just force a, I can just force 2 units to sit there. That's good. Okay, that guy's dead. This guy's dead. They're just the onager guys, so that we don't really care about that. He's untransformed, so that's good. If we can get the cats to untransform, that's actually really big. If we can get the cats to untransform and force them to block important areas, that'll be quite helpful. Dead? Dead. Okay. Hawks. Tiger. More of them. Okay. Zahark does this. That stays out of Ike's range. We physic Jill. Jill goes bird hunting. It's good XP too? Yeah, that's why we gave him Paragon. Okay, bird falls. Jill's done there. That guy's gonna die, but that's fine. We still have things active and working now. You pull back a space so you don't take too many guys. Soth do this, so that way he can kill that guy next turn. I can eventually block off everything. Wait. If I move Valug up eventually, and if I move Valug up, have Tornado block this space, he and Zahark can go over here and block this space. There's no hawks that come in over here. We just have Jill kind of handle this side, because this is where the flyers come in. Like right here, I think, is where flyers eventually spawn, and that kind of solves it. And Eddie just sits here for forever. This is where Eddie lives now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could work. That might work. Yeah. Oh, Fire Mage. He's going to be good to have right here, too. $313 Archer. gets the crit! Dude, 313 Archer's online. He is the savior of the run, as he always is. It always comes down to 313 Archer. And he heals up the... Ooh, we have the good yellow unit AI. Okay, that guy runs over to Jill. 313 Archer living up to the legend, and Hal. Owie. But I think that's just the one tiger that can get to her. Maybe some cats, but the cats don't hurt Jill, so it's fine. Okay, no, there's a couple tigers that can get to her, but that's fine. They don't kill. I'm pretty sure even if all the tigers hit her, they don't kill her. Imagine I eat my words here and Jill dies. That'd be unfortunate. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which the author promotes that something bad is going to happen to a character very soon. Suddenly 35 cat Lagoose ambush spawn. I mean, the cats aren't the problem, it's the tigers. I probably need to unequip him. I should unequip Tornado. Jill, I would like you to dodge one of these, if possible, please. Dodge one. Dodge one? Dodge one or get a defense level here, please. Either dodge one or get a defense level. Either dodge one, get a defense, please. Strength, skill, luck, defense. Very good level. The defense keeps her alive now. I think the cats do 1 damage. 0. Okay, the cats do 0 damage. She lives. Even if both tigers hit her now, she lives. Even if both of the tigers hit her, she lives this. And this takes a ton of pressure off the middle. Jill strong? She sure is. Hey, Bob. How's it going, man? Wait. No. That one has a higher strength. That one had 1 extra point of strength. That one had an extra point of strength. Do not. No. It's over. Game's over. We've lost. Game's over. And we lost the run. Run's over. Run's over. Yeah, run's actually over. I can't... No, it's over. Game's over. Exact damage, really? I have to defend. I can't. It's over. It's over. Might as well go down swinging. Yeah. God, that pisses me off. Exact damage. I don't have a measure to kill the Hawks now. The Hawks are going to be the issue. I could deal with the Lagoos. I can't fight the I can't handle the Hawks now. Yeah. Fuck. God, that sucks, man. That sucks. I can, Bob, it's impossible for me to kill Ike. That's not possible. Oh! If we had the Black Knight, I could live, but we don't, so I won't. The Hawks are going to kill me. I can't. Because the Tigers are going to move over and kill that yellow unit now. I have to send Valug back over because they're going to kill him. Yeah. Let's come down, shift. Brutal map? Mm-hmm. And how? I don't know what to do about this side now. Ooh, this is bad. The map the map isn't the problem. It's not a bad map. The Dawn Brigade unit quality is just an issue. I had to over-rely on Jill and I overextended her. That's on me. I made the bad choice there. And we're going to suffer the consequences now as a result. This Fire Mage will carry. If that Halberdier goes down, we have a chance. I need him to run down. I fucking love the 313 Archer, dude. Holy, he's so good. I need that Halberdier to run down. I need him to run down. Oh, this is bad. Because now they're breaching this wall. I think it's actually over because that cat can breach the line. And then there's the birds. And I can't stop the bird. Yeah, I can't reach the bird. Enemy Lagoos, man, they're just... Enemy Lagoos just too strong. They're too strong. Enemy Lagoos just too strong like that. It would help if these jackasses behind the line would move, but they're not, so... Man, I wish Shannon was here. Okay. I think here's what we do. Yeah, no, Jill died to exact damage on this map. So the run is over. Don't get it twisted. It's done. We're just going down swinging, you know? Great level, Micaiah. It's not gonna matter. $15, $20. You go here. You go up here. You pull back one. And Edward's still alive, so yay. Yay me. Oh god, I messed up. I just messed up. I forgot. Oh god, I messed up. I moved Zahark the wrong way. They're gonna kill South. I just did. They're gonna kill South. I forgot that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. They're just gonna run up now. Idiot. Idiot. South's dead. They're just gonna kill South. This is unrecoverable. Okay, South lives this turn, but it's still really bad. Yep, because there goes Fire Mage Kun. Hawkins at next turn. The Hawkins at next turn. Alan, we're so fucked. Hmm. I think the line's just... I think this is it. Because there's too many guys to try to attempt to block right now. Yeah, it's over this turn. Unless Eddie gets this crit. Oh, you know what, Eddie? You're the last Dawn Brigade member alive. Good for you, bud. Wait, hold up. Did Eddie just save it by forcing that guy to untransform? Did Eddie just save it? Wait. Wait. Maybe? Maybe? The Hawk? Yeah, probably. Adept crit? Mickey purges. Valug kills. I can't believe Jill died to exact damage, dude. We would have won this chapter if Jill was alive. I swear to God we would have. We actually would have won if Jill was alive. But we're cooked, for sure now. Hey Griffin. No, I have let the yellows do as they want. They are free to move, but I don't think it matters at this point. They are on Rome. The Hawk's gonna end it. Wait. Hold. Hold! Wait! The untransform? The untransform? The untransform? Yo! Rest in peace to Big Eddie, he's cooked! Wow, Eddie lived! Good job, Eddie. Good job, little buddy. Well this presents a new issue all of its own, doesn't it? Muy buen. Eduardo. Bonk. Vantage? Vantage crit? Yo? There's no way this works. There's no way I make it through this. Absolutely not. Ow. Oh, yo? Zahark, I kneel? Skill. God, his levels have been so ass. His levels have been so consistently trash. Oh, that's the problem. That's an issue. What happened to Jill? She died to exact damage on this map. She died to exact damage. I overcommitted with her. She died to exact damage. How are you liking your odds? No. Is how I like my odds. No. That's a whole lot of red? Oh, but it sure is. Tell me about it. Go here, pop this. Bonk. You know, the messed up thing is, if I had saved resolved, I could have given resolve to Jill on this chapter, and that actually probably would have saved it. Oh well. It's not an issue. The Hawks doing damage isn't the issue. Errors have been made. That's a way to put it. $20. Eddie can BBs one more time. Physics South. Yo, 313? Wait, now he can't shoot the hawk. That's unfortunate. Not being able to shoot the hawk is unfortunate. Ooh, the hawks are given free range now. That's scary. I have no hawk counter. Weave. Take it! Take it! You need to hold down back block! No! 313! Weave. That man is a hero. No! Bye, Healer Coon. Eating up 3 enemies really good? Oh, most certainly. Ow. Please proc Luna. Please proc Luna. Please kill him. Proc Luna. Please proc Luna on the second hit. Damn it. Oh, it's not good. Proc Luna. Proc Luna. Wait! Wait, the hawk's throwing? The hawk's throwing? The hawk is throwing? The hawk is throwing? Wait. Wait. There's no way I pull this off, right? Genuinely, there's no way I end up pulling this off, right? If the Fire Mage Dude, if the Fire Mage goes first and attacks from up Ledgay. Wait, if the Fire Mage goes... Did he just steal Ike's Vulnerary? It's the end of 12. It's the end of turn 12, Benini. If the Mage goes first, goes down and bops that guy... Wait, Eddie's actually about to contribute. If Eddie lands this, he actually contributes. Hey, come on, Eddie. Come on, Eduardo. Eduardo! Yo! He goes here. We smoke grass. Yeah, I'm thinking. Give me a sec. I'm thinking. Yo, wait, Mickey? Yo! Yo! The Micaiah saving... Yo! Okay, Soth has to heal every turn. Terraneo needs to sit here to not be overexposed. Valug and Zahark. Valug and Zahark go over here. Zahark equips this. Yeah, Zahark equips this. Because then Valug goes up here, baits these guys in, pops grass. The Fire Mage. Yo, please hit. Please hit. Please hit. It's not enough. What the fucking double units? Let's go, dude! Oh, dude. Hold. Hold. Okay, that guy, he goes for him. $2 from Shadowcoin. How are we even still? I have no idea. But this guy should... Yes, okay, the cats will go for Valug. Valug kills. Mickey kills the lion. Valug kills this guy. Mickey kills the lion on a player phase. Are we going into turn 10? I think we're going into turn 10, right? Zahark and Valug MVPs? Absolutely. 10? Okay. Okay, there's Ranulf. Ike isn't what I'm scared of at the moment. Yeah. Mickey kills with the Door to Darkness. One month for Fortune's Weave? I know. And I am excited, let me tell you. Okay. Eddie comes over. Eddie goes back to blocking this space. Eddie goes back to blocking this. Zahark takes a turn to come over, bop this tiger. Clears that one out. Let's Toroneo move forward. I don't care how bad your levels are at this point, I just need you to help me kill things. The Beast Killer is not a guarantee. Does the Steel Lance kill? Steel Lance kills. He can't reach. Okay. Steel Lance kills. Soth heals now. Don't equip the Beast Killer. Equip the Iron Knife. Pop the Vuln. Who's left? Volug. I think Volug is... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He can move wherever he needs to. Let's just go here, pop the grass. Ooh, sir? Uh-oh. General's dying. General's dying. I need the yellow unit to... Yellow unit needs to physic that guy. Thank you, yellow unit. Oh my god, these fucking... Dude, these yellow units are so good! Okay, that's a bit of a throw maneuver, but I'll allow it. Because it's a kill. He's removing bodies off the board. Removing tigers. Okay, removing tigers is good. Yellow unit... Mage attacks it from up Letgay. Mage attacks from up Letgay. Clears that one out. Tiger's gonna go kill the mage now, I think. Going into turn 11. No, he goes for Soth. Okay, but this doesn't kill. God, it gets close, though. Soth. Does he die to this? Does he get doubled? He gets doubled. That's bad. He's gonna get doubled. No! Yeah. Is that a tiger? That one on the right, is that a tiger? I think that's a tiger. I believe that one's a tiger. I think we're going into turn 11 now. It's a tiger. Okay, so the yellow unit's gonna die. Soth needs to move up, and Torneo needs to take that spot where he is. Dodge. It's okay, man. You did your best. Titania, Oscar, Boyd, Rolf, Mia, Mist. Okay. You need to get up here, because you are in the process of exploding. Move Soth and Eddie up behind the Armor Knights. I don't think I can... Eddie can't get there. Eddie can't reach. Eddie needs to stand here and block this point. Nyla, she doesn't do anything. The enemies ignore her, and she ignores the enemies. Don't even worry about Nyla. She's just a cinematic thing. But thank you, Rose. Soth does have to go up. Or does he? No, what we do with Soth is we dip over here with Soth. I think you can just turtle. That's going to be the plan. Those generals are going to get hit on all sides, probably. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go up. Yeah, we need to go up, actually. If I kill these guys, it's like 2 tigers that can go for Torneo. I just need to figure out what to do with Valug and Zahark. I know Torneo's a game over condition, I know. But I have to kill the tiger at the very least. Or do I? 3. He untransforms at the start of enemy phase. Right? Surely. Yeah, Valug between the 2 generals. We should not be this close. I do not deserve to win this map. I do not deserve to win this map. You go up here. You are exposed to 1 guy doing this. And we expend, just to be mega super ultra special safe, we expend this to heal him. HP luck resistance. Sure. Sure, Mickey. One more turn. Gotta last one more turn. Oh my god. Does the tiger one-shot him? I don't know. We will never slander yellow units again. On my life, dude, I will never again slander a yellow unit. How are we doing? Jill died, but we're somehow not cooked. We're somehow still alive. Ow. Ike is moving. Terrifying. Please keep him away from me. Oh no, Mist is charging. You're not Mist. He lives. I live. Yo, this fire mage, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. What? Paragon exploded, but we can get another one of those. It's the last turn. Oh my god, we did it. What? Dude. Yeah, Paragon was on Jill. Oh my god. I can't reach anybody. It's fine. I can't reach anybody. No, it's... No. It died on her. No! Beastfoe died on her! Zahark has Paragon. You're right. Zahark has Paragon. Which means I can do... Shouts out to this Micaiah, by the way. Oh my lord. This map is scary? Hell yeah, it is. They're calling it the greatest comeback in Fire Emblem. Block off the ledge, just be safe. Yeah, I'll shove him out. I'll do that. I can't shove him back into place, but Valug should be fine. We'll do this. We just do that. Because they can't jump up now, so we win! Yay! Heal General? You know what? You're correct. Yellow units put in more work than the Dawn Brigade. Rest in peace, Jill. You were the realist. Go mighty yellow units. GG! See you in losers bracket. Dude, that fire mage lived all of this. What a guy. What a goat. That's my guy right there. Bonk. The untransform? 313. The untransform? Run, cowards! We beat 313. Jill died and we still beat 313. My god. Please kill Rolf. It'd be so funny. Okay. Fair enough. Just got here. You win it. We actually beat 313. I cannot believe it. We beat 313. I am absolutely stunned that we did this. Lost the Braybacks, but you know. Oh, hey, Nyla. Oh. Dude. So, is this one of those moments we talk about where Zev's complacency leads to me locking in and starting to play very well after doing something very stupid, thus showing both sides of the Zev conundrum, where I'm both very good and incredibly bad at this game? Something like that. Oh my god, it's a white woman on a pony. Oh yeah, and a dragon. Roselia, $20. Red and I believed from the start. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey, 10 gifted from Spider. Thank you, Strike. From Pain, Awakening. How absolutely accurate. From Pain, Awakening. Thank you, Strike. Honestly, Zev, that's a year off my life. Yeah, you and me both, bro. This does mean we don't have Jill for, the thing, you know, now, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, left. We're back to you. Cat that pisses me off. Well, because Jill is dead, now Jill's girlfriends can support one another. Any ideas about Tower? We have to bring Leth. I'm contractually obligated. Mangs didn't get the angelic robe? That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's get this over with. Strength! Jail bros were so bad. Left! Kitty! Kitty cat bros were so back. How good is Leth at the tower? Oh, atrocious. Not worth it at all, but she's funny. Leth is a terrible... Leth is awful, but she's funny. I had the job. I just bit my tongue really bad. Meow. My head hurts after that map. I engaged 100% of my brain. Do I have anyone with imbue? You know what? Maximum funny. Side quest activate. Going feral. Enter the tower with all 10 of your optional units being Lagoos. I probably won't, Shattercoin, because that is a full game prep kind of thing. While I appreciate the 5, the answer is probably no, because I would have needed to be preparing stuff all game for that. I get to keep Shinon alive? Thank you, Robert. I kind of need him right now. You realize 5 of those are royals, right? Yeah, but like, what are my other options? I need to find 2 more, because I've... I got Ina Kurth, they're required. Leth, Vika, Valug. I would need 2 more. Also, I want to bring Alencia because she's McQueen. What do we have in the shop? Oh boy, grass! Oh boy, drugs. My favorite. Lyre and Kiza. No. No. If you stretch it a bit, Soren and Stefan totally count, surely. Right, I'm looking for someone with imbue. Do I have anyone with imbue in this army? Where are skills? $2 from Shattercoin. You have Ulki and Janaf. That's fair. I don't think I have anyone. No, no imbue. Do I have it? Oh, wait, I do have imbue. Titania. There you go. Hi, Zev. So is Mekalov hated because he's a bad unit? Makalov is not a good unit in this game. He's pretty good in Path of Radiance. The reason Makalov is so hated is because Astrid is a fan-favorite, beloved character who is a very sweet and naive, innocent girl who unfortunately falls in love with the worst man in Tellius, who is a gambling degenerate that spends all of her money, is a lazabout, and kind of makes her work while he just goes and gambles. We're gonna give Daunt to? Good question. Daunt's a 10. Let's take Paragon off of you. That's not even Mac's fault? Yeah, no, Astrid's stupid, but it's also like we hate Makalov because of that, you know? Or people do. Who do I give Daunt to? hit and crits. Is it the Dawn Brigade? No, they're all gone. No, they're all dead. I have so many skills and I don't know who to give them to. Thoughts on Wrath Resolve Neff? That... She doesn't really need it. And it's too spooky. Wrath Resolve Neff is funny, but too spooky. And Path of Radiance, yes. This game, too scary. What am I doing? You already have Adepts. Janoff. I like Janoff. Is it too late to try using Sigrun? She's a game over condition, which scares me at this point, truth be told. That said, hold that thought. Don't have a Master Crown. You know, actually... Hang on. I know who we train. Tanith. Sigrun's a game over condition, yes. I think Tanith might be worth training. Because of her, dodge support. Does Valencia still count for triangle attacks? She does. Tanith is so pretty, she's gorgeous. I don't have another Paragon, do I? I don't think so. No. No, it's just the one. Okay. Does Tannis get a reinforcement? Not in this game, unfortunately. If Marsha was alive, you could do multiple triangle attacks like that, but because Marsha's dead, that does prevent us from doing so. Okay. Did Joff keep... Yes, Joffrey has Paragon. Wow, this army's looking quite sparse. Out, 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 out. No, Sigrun doesn't have Paragon. Out. Boo, you give Alencia here, but you don't let me use Alencia. Boo. Since you declined my other side quest, here's a different one. Side quest. Queen's Gambit. Defeat Naginsia with a triangle attack led by Alencia. Well, that's fun. I'll need to give a lot of XP to Tanith and Sigrun to bring them, though. That's fun. N. And that's everyone. That's all the usual suspects. Plus you guys. Oh, there's a heart cap speed. Zev, what's a triangle attack? If you... Doesn't triangle attack get negated by a hill? I actually don't know. I am not aware if it does or not. Triangle attack is, in this game, or it's, if you have a Pegasus Knight here, here, and here, and they attack, and one of them attacks, they automatically crit. You can triangle attack a Shara, it absolutely does not. Well, there you go. You know what? If we're using these guys... First of all, they need better equipment. Recruit Zahark? I no reason not to. And then where's Tana? I swear to God, I thought this said Lucina for a second. Honest to God, I thought that said Lucina. You can borrow this. Both are blue-haired bombshells after all. This is true. You know what? I think the ladies can have a forge. What do we want to forge for Tanith? A sword or a lance? What does Tanith get? A sword or a lance? Lance is actually better. We should give them both lances. No, we want lance because we want to raise their weapon rank. A jav wouldn't be bad for the sake of training. Okay. Tanith's Javelin. What do we call this one? I got a coin. Yeah, use it. No blank on this one. Does Lucia have Paragon? No. I think that's accuracy. 5 crit. Sure, 5 crit on a Javelin. What do we call the Jav? Maneth. Sure. And then let's do one for Sigrun. We can call this one Marcia. Ooh, the axe would be nice. And there we go. +2 might. Nice. Call this one Marcia. I can't believe I beat 313. How did Jill die? She died to exact damage in 313. Exact damage. And she died with a Brave Axe, which is quite unfortunate. Mangs and everyone drop by. Hello, hello, Eggy Weggies, Yolky Bulkies. How we doing? I beat 313 with everyone dead. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good one. How's your run going so far, Mangs? Raid. Hello, Yoki Bulkies. I'm at 3 finale. Jill died to exact damage from a bunch of tigers. I lost Angelic Robe on Micaiah, so she's stuck at 18. Ooh, that's scary. That's going to be scary for the Mickey Black Knight chapter, because she's going to have to live at least like 1 hit from a potential guy. Oh, hey, PH. I actually had to engage 100% of my brain to beat 313, because it was so bad. So bad. The only Dawn Brigade units left are Zahark, Valug, Soth, Turaneo, and a level 2 Swordmaster Edward. Everyone else is dead. It's a terrible state of affairs. sleep staff here? That's a fair point. Let's go get a restore. Oh. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Do I have a physic? I do. Give me that. Also, I'll take that Hamern. Dude, my yellow unit's locked in on that chapter. That was crazy. Don't forget the rescue staff. Where can I get a rescue staff? I don't have one currently, do I? No. Did I miss the rescue staff? I don't remember where you get that in Radiant Dawn. It's a oh, it's on this map. Okay. I might need to bring Heather then. Let me pull up where this is hidden. Thank you for the reminder. 3 endgame. It is... It's off to the right-hand side of that... It's over here. It's right here. Okay. If that is the case, I will bring Heather just to make sure I snag that as we fight our way over. Bench Neff, bring Heather? No, I need Neffany. She's one of my best units. After that adventure in 313, I'm not gonna dare bench any of my carries right now. I want to make sure like this goes well. I need to resupply Har. Almost the entire Dawn Brigade dead. Truly a Dawn Brigade moment. Indeed. Sorry, I know I keep going back, but I'm kind of shaken up by everything that happened there. Everyone else is good on weapons, I think. Mia needs a wind edge, and then we're good. Mia needs a wind edge, then we're good. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good to go. From Pain Awakening, the pain of everyone in the Dawn Brigade being dead as doornails. Hey, I wonder what's up with that big throbbing zero. Probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Oh, shouldn't worry about that. But hey, you get back easy mode with Ike. This is true. This is a very, well, I guess you could say typical Ike. He's capped all the relevant stats, but that's just an Ike moment. Oh yeah, in case you guys were wondering how I have ranges enabled, this is the mod that Davis played on his channel whenever he did the Iron Man of Radiant Dawn, where it's hard mode, but the weapon triangle and the ranges are re-enabled. So, you know, Giga Taints, obviously. Clearly. Ouchie. Thank you, Tanith. Wonderful. We get to indulge in a minor amount of taints as a treat. Who is she supported with again? Reese, who I am not deploying. Is there a mod that unfucks the weapon ranks? I would like to get SS rank lances on Jill. I don't know. I would think so, but I'm not the guy to tell you on that one. Though Benini is right, I would say that's just, frankly speaking, bad game design that's how that works anyways. Hey, PJ just subscribed. Thank you, PJ. Oh yeah, to those of you that care, Benini is currently working on a pretty big Fortune's Weave video for the channel that I recorded audio for earlier in the week, and she is working on editing the visuals right now. So look forward to that sometime this week. Hope you guys like green unit battles. It'll be fun. I've also got another one I've got planned that I'm gonna think about starting to script tonight. Should be tomorrow. Excellent. That's awesome. Mother. Yeah, I'll think about starting to script this other video now. Could use map animations? Yeah, the fact that none of those are on is weird. Oh wait, no, you're saying I could use map animations. I'll turn them on eventually. Jill died. She died a hero, Ben. If she didn't do all she did, the run would definitely be over, but I also overextended her, and it's my fault she died. I got greedy, and I tried to do too much in one turn, so it's on me that she's dead. But have a good night, Ben. Thanks for dropping by. I said it earlier in the stream, but now that we have 200 people watching, if you guys want to learn about Fortune's Weave, you should definitely go check out Ben FM's channel. He's where a lot of YouTubers, myself included, have been learning about Fortune's Weave before, you know, the English translations caught up. So he's got a lot of good content. Two? Imagine I just turn off Radiant Dawn right now when I boot up Kingdom Hearts 2. Zev, tell me, was your heart rate high? My hands were trembling that entire time. Genuinely, my hands were trembling. Do it, no balls? No. No, I don't think I will, Red. I am unfortunately a coward through and through, I fear. Ah, man. I'm a bit worried for Mangs now because of that. Because of the lack of that HP robe. That's scary on the Mickey side of things. Speaking of KH, Kingdom Hearts 4 coming late 2024. I saw that. I'm very excited about it. I don't like Sora's new design. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't care for Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora's design. It looks too Final Fantasy, and I say this as someone that likes Final Fantasy. I like it a lot. I just don't think that looks enough like Sora, you know what I mean? How do you keep Jill alive on her recruit chapter? She dies turn 1 for me like 75% of the time. I got kind of lucky, and a lot of it does come down to luck. There is a consistent way to do it that I believe Fire Embrose has showed off before, and I think PH has shown something on his channel. I think PH has shown something on his channel where if you, like, get Volug, if you full send Volug up, Volug pulls enough guys away from the Daein troops where Jill is, like, almost guaranteed to survive unless she just, like, throws her life out the window. I don't know how to do it myself, but Axima and PH have both shown a way to do it, I think. Actually, PH, now that I have you here for a moment, you're not allowed to leave. I've seen a lot of what other people have said about Fortune's Weave. I haven't seen your opinions on Fortune's Weave. What do you think about it? I don't even know if you have a Switch 2. I think you do, but like, what's your opinion? Good lord, we're gonna be here a while. Good thing I still have a lot to talk about. Lewis just subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, let me see. Actually, hang on. I'll do that in the next enemy phase because it's gonna be a while. I have something to show that's pretty cute that I want to show off. Your opinion is you're probably going to end part 2 with all 4 lords dead? Ah, you're just going to run for the Ishmael route. Respect. Oh, we got Paragon on Tanith. See what she can do with it. Ouch. As usual, gotta go fast. Indeed. We can set that up for her. I'm busy with 0%ing Anderon Saga to Definitive Edition Lunatic Full Challenge mode. Oh dear god, that sounds just... That's a very PH thing to do. That's a very PH moment. It sure is. I'm excited for the game. I'm very excited for Fortune's Weave. I know it's, like... It's definitely not a traditional Fire Emblem game. A lot of people would probably say it's just Three Houses 2. I'm a big JRPG nut. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy X. I love the Final Fantasy series. I'm a big JRPG guy all around. Even if it's not traditional Fire Emblem, I think it's a game I'm really going to enjoy. I can admit I'm a slight bit worried about the replayability. Even I can, you know, kind of admit that one of like, oh man, how much time are we gonna have to sink in between story chapters? But I think for that initial first playthrough, even like all 4 of the routes, I really think I'm gonna like it a lot. Oh, Sigrun, you sure are pretty. Brian Briggs subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Zev, do you like Final Fantasy Tactics? Dude, That's funny you should mention it. Whenever the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics came out last year, I did a full playthrough of it. So yeah, I'm a big fan of Tactics. I did a full playthrough of it last year, whenever the remake was released. Okay, this Harbinger. Is that map still canon, PH? I mean, you know, you're free not to say anything in that regard, but is that map still canon, or is it, like, no longer kind of real because of, like, the rewrites and things accounting for Rebellion Saga? FF Tactics is really good. PH, if you haven't played the remake, I actually would encourage it for, especially right now. They added a new game plus mode to Final Fantasy Tactics, where you can, like, you can restart the game and, like, bring all of your units. So, like, you can have Igris and Cid and everyone from Chapter 1, but they start at level 1, so you can have a lot of fun with that. I quite enjoy that. That's really fun. They just recently added that in an update. Does Final Fantasy have a consistent formula? Yesn't. Kind of. A lot of the older games do. The newer ones have definitely kind of gone away from that. Like Final Fantasy 12 onwards, they tend to be doing consistently new things. But before that, you got pretty consistent turn-based stuff. If you want my suggestion of one to play, you really can't go wrong with Final Fantasy X. It's my personal favorite of the series. I love Final Fantasy X. What about Super Robot Wars? I have played a Super Robot Wars. I don't remember which one. I think it was Super Robot Wars, the one where it's not the canon characters one. It was Super Robot Wars with the OCs. So like not the typical one. Final Fantasy IX is my goat. I'm ambivalent towards 9. I don't hate 9, but it's not my favorite. I like 9 more than I like 8. I'll say that much. I enjoy 9 more than I like 8. Final Fantasy X is the only Final Fantasy game that doesn't have glaring flaws. I truly love it. I recently re-downloaded it again for my yearly playthrough. I do a playthrough a year of that game. Okay, now that we're on to enemy phase, let me go find this thing I wanted to show. Oh, Hargo's Night Night. Hargo's Night Night, Skrimir does things. Not that. Here it is. Here's what I'm looking for. I need to find the artist's name again, and I'm very sorry that off the top of my head that I don't have the artist's name, but I have been given an image for use with Fortune's Weave for a new sub-notification. Chicken Jockey! It's adorable. We'll probably have that as a new sub-notification during Fortune's Weave. It's very adorable. One of Fimblevetter's friends did that. Ooh. Do I show a teaser of the other thing? My favorites would be 5, 16, 10, which is a very strange order, I guess. Really? 16 is one of your favorites, with Clive? I would have thought that would have been a very far departure from your typical... Oh, hey, Zarek, what's up? From your typical enjoyment of things, but... I didn't actually play 16. Fim did? I never got around to it. I don't know why, but I just never did. Is it the story that really gets you, or do you like the gameplay a lot? Hey, Snacky. Or both. You know, both is a enjoyable, or perfectly fine answer, too. 16 has really high highs. I've heard that Clive is a really good character. I have heard that Clive is very enjoyable. A mix of everything, but I care a lot about gameplay. Okay. That's fair. Liking both is perfectly fine as an answer. I actually know a little bit about Clive because there was a crossover event with Final Fantasy XIV where Clive showed up in that game with Torval. And that was really cool. Clive and the Warrior of Light teamed up to fight Ifrit, and that was fun. How do you feel about the FF7 remake story? I don't mind the story, The first one is really good. Rebirth has really good gameplay, but Rebirth has such an atrocious amount of side activities, side quests, and filler that it really bums me out. I have tried to beat Rebirth, and I keep falling off after the Golden Saucer. Like, whenever you get the buggy in Rebirth, I just feel so fatigued with the game, I put it down. And then going Gaga is even worse. Original FF7 has amazing music and ambience, horrible gameplay, and what the fuck story. I don't think the gameplay of 7 is that bad. It's very bare bones, I would say, but more than anything... Excuse me. I think the issue with the story of 7 is that it's a very rough translation in the original English. It's a very rough translation in FF7 OG. I've heard Part 3 might be better. Part 3 is bringing in a class system, which I think is very interesting because, you know, spoilers for a 30-year-old game, Aerith dies, you lose your white mage. So now they're introducing a class system in Part 3 of the remake, which is weird because they haven't done that in the first 2 parts. So it makes me think the gameplay system of the third one is going to be vastly different. And I don't know if that's the best thing in the world because, you know, you're doing such a huge departure from what you've done so far is kind of weird. Hey, Kurth. If we had FF7 as a complete package, then we'd have a longer wait than GTA 6. If we had FF7 as a complete package, which will eventually no doubt be released as like a compilation of some sort, that is so big of a file size. It's kind of disgusting to even think about how utterly massive that file size would be for those 3 games, because the first 2 are already like 100 gigs each. Magic, skill, defense, res. Thank you, Mist. Not bad levels at all. Brett just subscribed. Thank you, Brett. $13, $18... Hey, Zahar, get in. Yeah, actually, wait. No, this is good. We can talk to Zahark. Yeah. No, we recruit Zahark because then we can just feed him XP on this map. Yeah. Hey, what's up? The one time we're going to hear this theme. I really wish there was more usage of this theme in Radiant Dawn, because, like, you hear it with this and Oliver, pretty much. It's a really good theme. Jill, yep. The subhuman hunt. Zahark, you have killed hundreds of Lagoos. You are a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite, my man, but welcome aboard. You've kind of leveled like doo-doo, but whatever. You have Paragon, so you can hang out. Wow, he could get crit and die here. Oh, he has, like, no luck. He has no... What?! Zahark, your luck? Question mark? He really has leveled like trash, huh? Get this man off the front lines? You know what? Maybe. I think this might be a level for Tanith. She's getting close, if not. Alright, Tanith, what do you got for me? Strength skill. Fine. More strength is good. Strength is fine. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't like Zahark as a unit in either games. My Zahark has leveled very... not great, I would say. He's not leveled very well. I like him in Path of Radiance as a concept, but the issue is if you're playing, you know, Japanese Maniac mode, he lacks the crit boost, and he kind of needs that? And without it, he's honestly rather lacking in the damage department, but that's just Sword Masters and Path of Radiance overall. He's got speed, that's good. You can kind of fix it with Forges, so But I enjoy using Stefan in both games. I usually don't train a lot of units or anything, so I always bring him to Tower with Volk. Volk is quite good. If I had more deployment slots, typically, I would be using Volk. I think Volk is a very interesting unit in this game, is maybe a good way to put it. Go Mighty Neff. Volk is a fun unit. Volk's animations are so stylish. So stylish. I don't think I've ever brought Stefan to Tower, but I think... I'm not even going to say I think. I know he would be good. I just always end up, like, training Mia or Zahark, or one time Edward, but definitely not this time. I like Mia a lot in this game, though. Magic defense! Yo! Good job, Racing. We probably can't get Tanith to promo on this map, but we can get her some good XP. Maybe good Zahark replacement? Yeah, I'm sure he'll help in the desert map, but unfortunately he comes in so late in that map. You know. And as far as True Blades go, we've already got Mia. This is quite good. I think we're just going to pull Zahark back, honestly. The XP feeding grounds are in part 4 with Paragon. I think what we're going to do... Where is Leth? Leth might be done fighting until Tower, because I think we exclusively level her with Bex from here on out to try to maximize her strength gain. To try to get as much strength as we can through the BXP levels. Because she's definitely not going to max it otherwise. You start going this way, Heather. So I can get the rescue. Because, don't get it twisted, Leth ain't good, but we're obligated to bring her to Tower. I should make a Leth emote. Now that I think about it. Do I have one handy? 1% hit rate, nice. Imagine she gets hit here. Benini, Benini, are you still here? Can you send me the Leth emoji that we have? I don't seem to have that one handy. Vantage, Adept, Crit, thank you, Mia. A very Mia moment. We love her for that. We have Lethri. Yeah, I just don't have it handy. I can probably put it on YouTube, though. Though, I may actually need more members for that one. We do have Meow. I'll probably do some reorganizing of the emojis pretty soon. I think we can get rid of some of them. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, where would I be without Benini? Vantage. And the crit. Boom. Pow. Mia level. Me making wind edges look good? Yeah, I know, right? HP, strength, skill, speed. Thank you, Mia. This woman is ready for tower right now. She is... Oh, hey, SS rank swords. Thanks, Mia. And thank you, Benini. True Blade. Ooh, we can give her the Brave Sword now. That's fun. No, Phoenices! Memberships, emojis... Do I have enough? Nope, I can't add another emoji. I need 6 more members, so something has to go. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Or somebody gives me 6 gifted, you know, that also works. If I get, you know, we get a little few gifted subs, that also works. Alendite Mia? Oh, most definitely on the cards. Selkie coin until we play Birthright Rev? I guess. It's a shame to see Selkie coin go, but it's not really relevant anymore. Alright, those of you that are gifted Zevlings, members, my dearly beloved Zevlings, if you refresh the page, you should now see Lethri. Tabarn just erased him. Tabarn. Tabarn doing Tabarn things. You know how it is. There we go. There's the Lethri. It's not like I like you or anything, but Baka human. Oh shit, I thought... Dude, I thought Dolphin just crashed there. Ooh, I thought Dolphin crashed for a second. Benini, welcome to Zevlings. Hi, Benini. Welcome aboard. I know you're new here. I want to marry the Sundari cat. A very understandable thought process. Bonk. I can just ask Zev to pay me the membership fee back after all. Benini is the hundreds of dollars, not enough. I am not made of money. I kid. I pretty much asked Benini, so how much do you want me to pay you? And she gives me a number, and I pay Benini that number. Without question. My greed knows no bounds. It is, in fact, biblical levels, but it's okay, Benini, because if anyone deserves it, it's you. Wow! We'll have the boys escort Heather down. The arbitrary inability to deploy Alencia on this map boils my blood. Yeah, it's really stupid that you can't deploy Alencia, and I don't like it. I really wish you could. Crit. Crit. Thank you. Who is a Yandere unit? Tharja. And Faye. Tharja and Faye. Though Faye's... I don't know if she's Yandere, she's a stalker. I don't know if she's... I don't know if she counts as Yandere. What game is Faye from? She is from Shadows of Valencia. Top Nef. Top Nef indeed. Oh, this works. Mother. Faye's entire personality is Alm worship. Yo, the counter! Counter actually killed something in the last stream, and that was very funny. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Off by one everyone counter. It's fine. We're using her to set up kills for other people. Like Sigrun and Tanith. Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up. Never seen anybody train Sigrun before. What's the plan with her? I need flyers for the desert in part 4. That is the quote-unquote plan, I suppose you could say. Oh, hey, I killed this man. Jesus Christ. That dude got cleaved in two. Camilla's also a fair answer. Hey man, brand new viewer, just wanted to say your model is sick. Huge respect to the artist and rigor. Well, I am a pixel man, so I'm definitely not piloting anything, but I'll say thank you all the same. I'm definitely not piloting a rig, I can promise you that. I am a pixel man. But thank you. Oh hey, Rend. ×4. That Rend probably would have one-tapped the Black Knight, now that I think about it. Is that what, ×4 strength? ×5. Yeah, she would have one-shot a Shara, I think, with that attack. Rend is very funny. Mastery skills are very funny in this game. Is this a missed kill? Not quite, but that's fine. Mouth moves when you speak counts to me. Fair enough. It's a Fugi. Are you gonna do the hammer trick against the Black Knight? Potentially. I mean, if you guys want to see something fun, just between you and me, and the 160 some odd other people currently in the call, there is something in the work on the back end that I'll give as a teaser that should be ready by the time Fortune's Weave comes around. I'll find it in enemy phase. It's gonna be... We've got time. Oh yeah, Har is Eepy Bo Beepy again. Okay, that works. Are you showing them the hot? Something like that. Har's narcolepsy hit, that's real as hell. Sometimes that narcolepsy be hitting like a bitch. Nice hit rate, Bozo. USB port sound? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. So, hey, are you guys a fan of Guilty Gear? Because, I know a guy that knows a guy that might work on Guilty Gear. But you didn't hear that from me. I like the music, at least the music is pretty sick. Well, it's funny you should mention the music, because what he does is the album covers for Guilty Gear. And there's a little something being worked on in the background. And there's your glimpse. There's a little something being worked on in the background. I know who I am. Hit him with the roar of the spark. Yeah, there's a little something being worked on in the background. Don't worry about it. It ain't ready yet. But it will be. Oh, cat gauge. My behated. Me throwing Mario Fausting items. Did Skramir get put to sleep? It's epic. Oh yeah, it looks very good. He's doing great work with it. Turns out it pays to know people, and to know people that know people that are talented. Because whenever you're not talented, your name is Zev. Good day, Zev. Remind me what happened to Jill. She died to exact damage in 313 because I overextended with her. I got too excited about Jill kind of soloing the map. I overextended with her, and she died. With Beast Foe. Which is going to be unfortunate for 4-6? 4-5? 4-6. Is it 4-5 or 4-6? Whatever the swamp map is. It would have been nice to have Beastful for that, and, you know, nice to have Jill, but... eh. It is what it is. Zev, who's your favorite JoJo character? Ooh, who is my favorite JoJo? JoJo character overall, or my favorite JoJo? Because my favorite JoJo protagonist is probably Part 4 Josuke. It might be Josuke. I really like Josuke. Yat tree will choke this point. Oh, we have Super Bird active. Oh no, that's not the car! Got the rescue? We're going over to it. We're sending Heather over to it, turn by turn. Gyro is also very fun. Go, the Marcia Lance. You guys say Marcia or Marcia? Because I've always said Marcia. Siesta. Adept, double adept. Crit for the end? No? Mia, I'm surprised. My wind edge! Best villain is definitely Kira. It is hard to beat Dio. It's hard to beat Dio, just because of his lasting legacy. The Pillar Men are also quite fun, this is true. Man, this really is the talk about anything except what's happening on stream kind of stream. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling, dude. Go, Super Bird. Talk about anything but the dread. It's setting in. The dread sets in. Recap is going to be 80% 314. 313? Yeah. Oh, hey, Fem. How's it going? How we doing? Where's Mist? There's Mist. Hey, Fem, I beat 313 even though everyone's dead, including my hypercarry, Jill. It's a terrible state of affairs. Fun fact, the number at the top right is Zev's age. He... he was 9 months old at the start of the map. Oh, boy. It's true, I was at the Last Supper. Time to train new hypercarries for Tower. That's what we have Mia and Nephany for, and Har. Or just use the Royals. Yeah, the Royals are always a good insurance option. There are so many enemies. No, we should absolutely be dead. We should have game overed in 313. It is nothing more than a miracle that that did not happen. And I truly do not know how we are alive. Another level for Tanith. HP, strength, magic, speed. Okay. Alright. I had a hypercarry Jill kill Tabarn in this map once. That's funny. Alright, Tanith, I see you. What would you have done for the rest of stream? I would have just ended stream. We would have gone home. Yoink. Yeah, I just would have ended stream. The game says it's a game over if Tabarn dies, but that actually isn't the case. Really? Well, actually, it only says Ike or Ranulf dies or Sigrun dies. It doesn't say anything about Tabarn. Huh. Hi, Mask. Yeah, we lived somehow. Don't ask me how I pulled that one off. I don't know. Oh, hey, the rescue. Wait, that's... Huh, I thought the rescue was over here. Okay. I thought it was over here. Or up here. Now you can post whatever you like in the Discord as long as it's within the rules. Yep, we've got some of the eggies here. The Yolky Bulkies. And then we move Mother down. We hold the line. Hold! Well, I guess we didn't need to bring Heather after all. Tee-hee. Ow. This chapter would melt in GBA. This chapter would melt on the Switch. You guys remember the Burning Port chapter? Chapter 17 of Engage? Though that was also due to the fire effects, to be fair. I really hope Fortune's Weave runs okay on the Switch 2. It should. It really should. This chapter would melt an AI data center. But those things do that to themselves anyways. That's because they're evil. Oh hey, I killed this man. The units, the flying units fighting this guy was cool flavor in Radiant Dawn. Oh no, it's very good. I wish they did that in other games. I wish there was more of that, because it is a really cool feature. If they melt down, I make more money on them replacing their stuff. Hey, Strike, buddy. I need RAM. I'm working at 32 gigs of RAM right now, and it's not enough. I need more. Like, I can't afford more right now, because 64 gigs of RAM currently runs like $1,200 US. I can't afford that. Name me some Dante now. Ooh, brother, tell me about it. Dante is a good-looking lady. That is a good-looking character. Boom. Can you guys believe we're like literally a month away right now? We are 31, 32 days away from Fortune's Weave as of today. Crazy. Dude, the music, Mask, no joke, I listen to that released album like at least once a day whenever I'm at work. I listen to those like 6 tracks, or however much it is, at least once a day. They're so good. I think my favorite one is actually Kai's theme, True to His Colors. That's a very good track. A very, very good track. Miradoc, there's a character named Dante in Fortune's Weave that is a red-haired woman. She's a mage, and she's a neutral unit you can get on any route. Looks very pretty. Super duper pretty character. Hey, PH, isn't one of the speedrun texts, like of people LTCing speedrunning this chapter, you actually sack some of your units intentionally to make the death counter go up faster? Am I right? Is that correct? Sure would be nice if I could use Fortune's Weave music and videos without fear of getting copyrighted. I feel like we can, Benini. I think we can, but we can test that, because I actually... That teaser that you gave me the other, earlier today, or was it yesterday? Whenever you gave that to me, I actually uploaded it to YouTube in an unlisted format because I wanted to check the copyright. It hasn't been copyrighted or anything, so I think we can use Fortune's Weave music. Yeah, this is where a lot of units die, like Braum or Nephany. That makes sense in the speedrun, or LTC. True as Melatonin. Gears, you haven't seen the video, to be fair, bud. Oh, hey, Ina. The tower's joking, is anything is fine. Yeah, I'm pretty confident, like, not to toot my own horn or anything. I feel like because we've beaten 313, we're gonna beat the run now. She getting close to level 20. Yay, Gatry kill. This actually semi-complicates my plans, because, full disclosure to you guys, I 100% expected the run to be over today, and the game over in 313. I did not plan on the run living, but here we are. Base level Janaf still putting in work. Jesus. Doomer mentality at its finest. Hey, to be fair, 313 is a complicated chapter, and we got lucky with the yellow units behaving as they did. More work for poor little Benini. Poor little Benini with her Ko-Fi link that people can donate to pay for Benini's trauma. Benini, drop the Ko-Fi. Back in the basement for Panini. She never gets to leave. There you go. Yeah, if you like the edits on the channel, consider supporting Panini. I mean, I pay her, but you should also pay her. Because we love Panini. Bonk. Luna will be happy that I'm using the Pegasus Knights. Nice! So we got Axe Bros and Big Iron from Davis. We got I Can Fix It from Zev, but what else? The white woman we found on the side of the road was the big one for Path of Radiance for Alencia. That's where the white woman who X started, is with Alencia. I'm still quite fond of the white woman we found on the side of the road. I think that's funny. Send up Superbird. Heya, heya. Yo, Steelblade Sigrun, let's go. Ooh, Girly Pop has no HP. That's okay, this level will fix her. This level will fix Sigrun, surely. She's so pretty. Magic, Luck, Defense, Res. Well, I do appreciate defense. Magic. 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 The Maneth! She yearns to be a Dark Flyer, if only. Oh man, if there were magical weapons in this game, ooh, I wish. Alright, Tanith, show her how it's done. That was pretty good. She's gotten strength on every level. That's really good for her. Good job, Tanith. She's gotten strength at every level so far. Tanith has a 55% strength growth. To be fair, PH, I'm Zev. I expect bad things to happen to my units and for them to level poorly. I just expect it to happen. Tanith is interesting because she gets speed, strength, pretty much every level on Bex. That is enticing. That is enticing. We do like that. Wait, occurs to hearken for the larger part Neff. It's not set in stone. We've managed to fix Neffany thanks to bonus experience. How many kills do we need? 80, I believe, is the limit. And when the map ends, is it 80 kills? I used that trick when I raced Mengs and Dunlop. That said, I was already 6 chapters ahead at this point. PH, is the reason there hasn't been another draft race is because Mengs got tired of you winning. All of them. All of them! Surely there'll be another one at some point, yes? Surely. The Fortune's Weave draft race is gonna go crazy. That's what'll do it. That'll be a good one. PH is really good at FE. I like to think I'd give a decent number of people in the community a run for their money if I, like, actually lock in as Zev mode. But PH is... no. Yo, Astra for the single hit, let's go. But no, PH is way better than me at everything. That one ain't even a contest. No, sir. Zev, is there any way to fight others in the Fates version you played? Do you mean like PvP? Because there was PvP in Fates, but Fates PvP is disabled because the 3DS servers are down. My best games are FE4, 5, and 13. Awakening, really? Zev, did your mom have a good birthday? Her actual birthday is tomorrow, but we had a really nice party yesterday. We had a swimming pool cookout at her best friend's place with fried fish and all that stuff. It was very nice. And she also appreciated all of the birthday wishes that the Zevlings gave her. You get Snacky this turn, right? No, you get Snacky in Part 4, next map. You get Snacky in the first map of Part 4. Sounds good. What kind of cake? We don't really do cakes. I got her a nothing bunt cake. She likes bunt cakes, but not like a big party cake or anything. I need to fix my posture. I am leaning over so bad. Is this a tier 1 guy? That's a tier 1 fighter. We make fried Oreos? That is some southern behavior right there, my friend. The gamer... Dude, I'm literally doing the gamer lean. I need to stop doing that. That's terrible for my posture. Bro is unlocked in. I am not really locked in right now, I'll admit. Ooh, Krispy Kreme donuts. Mist, go sicko mode. Go, baby. Go, Mist. Kill. Yeah! Yay! Thank you, Mist. We'll let Janaf play a bit. Miss victory animation be like, yay, murder! Exactly. Accurate. Super Bird, hey-ya, hey-ya. One thing I look forward to in Radiant Dawn hacking is making the Florida a magical weapon. That is a very basic thing for Radiant Dawn hacking to do. I think that was one of the first things Vicious Sal and the others did, is make that magical. It's not in this that we're playing, but others have done that. Missed! Fall back! Recover for XP because funny. Level 20 missed. Skill luck. Thank you, missed. I don't know if Kurth moves, but he's also not particularly scary at the moment. Anyways, good luck, Zev. I'm gonna crash. Be careful of reinforcements in your base in 4P. Good night, PH. Have a good night. I'm gonna end stream after this map, because God knows I need to think about my Part 4 deployments. So, but thanks for hanging out and talking. I appreciate it. I value your input. Hello? How can I change a healer's XP gain in Radiant? Oh, brother, I am not the one to ask that. I know nothing about Radiant Dawn hacking. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Is PH a YouTuber? He's done streams in the past. I don't know if he's done one in quite some time, but he's also a mod for Mangs and the developer of Anderon Saga, basically. The lead dev. I wonder if we're going to get another turn. I don't think so. I think this will probably end on enemy phase, or green unit phase. What's Anderon Saga? Anderon Saga is the ROM hack that Mangs and his team made that released, oh god, nigh on 3 years ago now? Yeah, something like 3 years ago now. If you need something to play, you could do a lot worse than Anderon Saga. And Rebellion Saga, the prequel. But you should probably play Anderon before Rebellion, because Rebellion spoils a lot of Anderon. Rest in peace, Gallia. Are you the last one? Is the map over now? Map's over. Yay! I heard there's a definitive edition. Hasn't been released yet. Soon, TM. I only have a PlayStation, sadly. If you've got a phone, you can even emulate it via phone. The dead white birds we found on the side of the road. Are you guys ready for, we'll watch the cutscene. The cutscenes are fun. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Good morning to you, my goddess. How I treat women every morning. Hey, what's up, Nisala? You're slimy. Greasy. He looks greasy, doesn't he? You know. Shouts out to that tiger fighting like 6 dudes at once. Brother's going through it.
It's weird, but I feel great.
Like a weight's been lifted from our shoulders.
But the battlefield hasn't changed a bit. And yet all the negative energy is gone. How could that be?
No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well.
You're right. But what if we can end this now?
What if we could? What then? War is a simple thing. What comes after? That is hard. Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight.
Oh, you probably need to learn, son. You're going to be the next king.
What is it? You think it will rain?
No, not rain.
Skimir gets his ass kicked once and becomes a philosopher. Character development. Alright, so they're distracted. Rip out his throat right now. Maul him to death. Oh my god, is that the Javelin of Light from Fodlan? I didn't know the Agarthans were in Tellius. Imagine flying in the air when you get turned to stone. Oh yeah, that guy crashed and burned. Hey, what's up? Love Skimir, shame they give you just 2 straight up better units than him in endgame. Yep. It's Joseph's wrath. Hey! Anybody! Hello?
What happened? There's statues.
Ike, you got a little bit of mush mouth there, bud. Imagine Ike just pushes one of them over and they shatter into a quadrillion pieces. These are still very good looking cutscenes. They're just low quality. Or low resolution.
Can anyone hear me? Somebody please!
He's like a whisper shouting.
Answer me! Is anyone here?
Der statues. Part 3. Finn. Trying to yell without peeking a mic. Oh, trust me, I understand. That's a problem.
You have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure as I would reward your success.
Mother.
Order and chaos, a goddess divided, judgment, hope, and an ancient covenant. All armies march toward the goddess's tower to learn what has happened to their world. Part 4, Gods and Men.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z! Yay, we did it. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Commercial cutscene true. Let's get the Ike promo. I'm upset about Jill 2 strike. I'm very upset about it. But that's the nature of an Iron Man. These things happen. He's so big. That man is made of beef. And his design got a downgrade. I'm not a fan of Vanguard Ike's look. I much prefer Hero Ike. Beefcake just got beefier, and how? Oh, God, dude. We Kind of missing some units here. Don't you think? Little bit? Yeah. Look how small it is. It sure is. Har, you're gonna go there. Yeah, man, Eddie's gonna win it all. God, this is awful. I'm gonna worry about this later, I think. We're gonna worry about this later, some other time. Sis just hit them with an orbital strike. The orbital mother cannon. So here, yeah, sure. We're not gonna lock to this, so don't worry. We're just gonna get the music so we can do a meme review and stuff. Neolucci will save us. He's actually not bad, so there... Maybe. This isn't very fun for meme review, now is it? How are we looking on Bex? Well, we can kind of... She launched a kill streak. Yeah. Let's get some memes from meme review. My, we have quite a few memes. Collecting the memes. Oh, these are some good ones. We're wrapping up stream. We're going to do meme review. Then that's going to be it. Because I don't want to start part 4 tonight. That's a lot of stuff. .313 be like, Zev, chat. Zevlings, we are so fucked. Big image. Big image. It's Zevdan. Definitely not Zevdan. Or Danzev? Something like that. The urge to go to a furry con dressed like this. See, this is why Jill died. They canceled her for this tweet. They canceled her for this one. She never stood a chance. The 313 experience. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. On and on. Zev during 313. The yellow units. Save me, yellow units! I need you! Zev locking the fuck in after Jill died. This is accurate. I did have to do the gamer lean. Terrible for your posture, but it is proven to make you a better player. Edward looking around the Dawn Brigade, realizing he's the only one left alive. Hey! Can anybody hear me? How come they don't want me, man? The yellow units of Daein. The blue units of Daein, minus Jill. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. Alrighty, well hey, thank you so much for watching everybody, and I sure do appreciate it. Make sure you leave a like on the video, subscribe, leave a comment down below, helps us out in the algorithm. Tune in next time for more of the misadventures of Ike, Mia, Nephany, and Tsundere Leth. It's not like she likes you or anything, Baka. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. I'll send you over to Poe today.